evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. Tries a shot! Good delivery, almost the perfect outcome.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Position 98% guys. Dari ya. Itu jadi kasih dari bawah. Oh, siap.
Sergio Ramos puts it back. Di Maria. Bernat. No, that's not the ball he wanted. That had to be more accurate. Wijnaldum drives it forward. Eriksson goes looking. He spotted the run and played it through. Martinez.
Nice.
Wijnaldum. Neymar. In with the challenge. Martinez. And it's Messi. Now it's Neymar. Messi. Çalhanoğlu very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full contact contest. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Martinez. Checo. Seems now to be all about width.
Well, when you have the personnel to create in wide areas, then they need to see as much of the ball as possible.
Di Maria absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
And here's Checo. Mbappe battles to win it back. Eriksson's he flies! Great effort, he flew in with courage.
No complaints about his effort and commitment, he just needs to start heading in the right direction and getting a grip.
Hakimi. And it's Neymar. The referee's awarded a free kick. Long ball, but not especially accurate. And that has been cleared. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Mbappe. Di Maria. Hoists it forward. And he's whipped it in low. Turns and goes back. And the shot!
Balik. Aduh.
Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Cleared without complication.
Sabar, ini ujian. Iya, ujian. Sabar, bos.
It'll be a throw-in.
Apa namanya? Masih panjang perjalanan Liga, bos. MU sabar ya.
And he's there to cut it out. Eriksson. And it's played forward.
Aduh.
Slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
It's a decent ball. It's a brilliant interception. Now played for a goal kick. Sergio Ramos can get it clear. Good idea, just poorly executed. Mbappe! He's got it, and he's got time!
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Out to the left it goes. Perisic drills one in. Just brushed off the ball there. Hakimi. Di Maria. Neymar.
Turun semua, turun.
Messi. This could spell danger. The referee brings the first half to a close. So the other team has broken through. It's certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goals. So they head in no further forward. The score here still 0-0.
Ayo, bos.
Here we go again then.
Paris Saint-Germain playing well with lots of opportunities and plenty positives to take from the first half. Despite this scoreline, converting chances would make a world of difference for them.
Stefan de Vrij. Çalhanoğlu. Brozovic. Out to the right. Brozovic drives it forward. Hit into the middle. Towering it up. Forward it goes. Bernat. It's Eriksson.
Well, no question as to who's winning the battle in midfield at the moment. Some very impressive pressing in place here.
Well positioned to make that interception.
Duh.
Di Maria. Chance!
Some players are just capable of grabbing a game by the scruff of the neck. And his immense talent has just done exactly that and injected the belief that they can retain the lead this time round. But you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front. They really took it forward in numbers too. It's all very well built.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out. It's paid off here.
Martinez. Well read, he sorted that out. Çalhanoğlu. Wijnaldum.
We can assume that they've been instructed by the boss to stay in attack.
They're just looking to break, aren't they?
Yeah, the key now is just to get the ball to them as soon as possible.
Bernat. 60 minutes played. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Now it's Dzeko. Eriksson. Dzeko. And he's cut it out. Right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he getting here? And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Penalty ya?
Got a chance from here, but not the kindest angle.
Oh,
Need to
sama-sama
think it in.
kiri, bos. Kiri Perisic.
Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Hakimi. Wijnaldum. And here's Neymar. It's Neymar! And the ball's come out.
He's pulled off a fine save. I thought the keeper did well to retrieve that. They won't go weak on that sort of situation and reacted very well then.
And it's Çalhanoğlu. He's played him through. Martinez.
That's what has to be done now. No question about it.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
To meet it! It's anyone's ball. And here's Perisic. Perisic goes for goal! Wijnaldum.
Subtlety has gone out of the window. They have to force it any way they can now, Peter.
Skriniar. And it's been given away. He's got away.
Paris Saint-Germain are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Çalhanoğlu. Dzeko. Over to the left. Perisic crosses in a low one. Back out it comes. And it's been taken straight back. Eriksson.
Aduh, udah ada temannya Eriksson.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Has he picked him out? Neymar. And it's Messi. Gets away from his opponents. Looking for goal! And he should have done better, and he knows it.
Nah, habis sudah waktunya, guys.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. What a game it flew by, and in the end, it all came down to just the odd goal.
Well, this game looked to have 0-0 written all over it, but credit to them, they upped their game in the end, and I thought they got what they deserved.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Derby. Pakai strategi yang kemarin, guys. Kilo main sama Silva. Mana Silva? Di sini dia. Ada dia. Laksau nanti. Aduh, janganlah. Oh yeah.
Ini informasi boleh pasang aku masuk boleh.
Yuk. Derby Manchester.
Cak Grilis main, Cak Grilis.
Main terus.
Well, a very, very warm welcome to you on what is, of course, a truly special day in this part of the world. It is Derby Day, a rivalry so deeply entrenched into the history of sport in this land. It divides opinions, it divides families, it divides just about anything that can be divided. The game itself lasts just 90 minutes, but its repercussions can be felt for months and years ahead.
So red and white, of course, the preeminent colours at Old Trafford, which is now officially the largest club football ground in England. Its capacity 75,000 and growing.
And it's as friendly as it can be in the circumstances. You feel the rivalry.
I'm sitting here, Peter, thinking, is it possible for these two to meet under friendly circumstances? This exhibition match is likely to exhibit the same old rivalry. To me, it also has the same feel to it. And I'm pretty sure we can look forward to what will be a competitive, high-intensity affair. We can't really say anything negative about this. And if it is full-on, then I'll be happy to watch that.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Aleksys gets it away. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Bruno Fernandes. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Cavani. Foden. They are working very hard to get it wide now, Jim.
Yeah, I think they've decided to concentrate on working the flanks to help the production line. It's where the room is.
Gets up to head it! And that's caused a worry or two.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Manchester United tidak menerima kenyataan, Bung. JADWAL nomor 12 ya. Biru ya, guys.
Pogba gets it out to the wing. That's not going to make it. Greenish needed to come up with a better ball.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
Bernardo Silva. Shot a goal!
Nice, guys.
He's delivered all right!
Gabriel Jesus. Mantap.
That was a given. It always was.
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defence, Peter, that he was allowed so much time and space. But I think you have to give credit where it's due. And it was a brilliant set-up and finish.
Tak main seharusnya. Gabriel Jesus, mantap.
Waktu guys.
Sudah waktu ya.
So we have our breakthrough.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Foden. Grealish. Has he picked him out? Hits one! De Gea. Oh, real danger here. Bernardo Silva plays it back. Goes for goal! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
The keeper really dug out his defence there.
Masuk
A
Gabriel Jesus ini.
magnificent
Kayak
effort.
kemarin itu udah masuk dia ya. Harusnya kembangin kayak gitu. Mantap. Pancing dulu, pancing. Aduh, ada Maguire itu, bos.
Tries to get it clear. And here's De Bruyne. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Cristiano Ronaldo
Bill.
tries to get it forward quickly.
Good clearance and very necessary. And it's been taken straight back.
Walter.
And it's Rashford.
Jack Grealish.
Sancho. And here's Cavani. Gundogan. Forward it goes. Gabriel Jesus plays it out to the flank. Wan-Bissaka. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Bernardo Silva. De Bruyne. Going for goal. Looks like he's been taken out there. Gone for a throw-in.
Pelanggaran ya.
Walker. Bernardo Silva is onto it and can take a towering header. Oh, great save, real class.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
And here's Grealish.
Aduh, Grealish good.
Grealish proving impossible to wrestle off the ball. Laporte. And that has put paid to that. Bruno Fernandes dashing forward at pace. Well played, he saw that coming. And it's De Bruyne. Bernardo Silva has created one goal already. Either side really getting hold of the ball. Now it's Grealish. Grealish delivers. Pogba plays it forward. Here's De Bruyne. And De Bruyne! Great effort, but no way through.
Masuk itu sana.
It'll be the final action of the first half. Well, off they go for half-time. We did indeed come in the first half. There has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And the game has already resumed here.
Manchester United need to get the balance right to sort this out.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Wasn't easy.
De Bruyne simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Maguire. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Trying to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Rashford. Out to the right. And again, they run up against stubborn defending.
Ih,
Grealish. De Bruyne. Gundogan. De Bruyne. He's gone for it! He's pulled off a fine
Jempret
save.
aja yang
Oh, that's a
dikepitin
sparkling
guys.
save.
Udah
Absolutely
waktu,
sparkling. His
kita keluar
reflexes
lagi.
were ultra sharp.
Maguire trying as a pop.
Benar lagi.
Thanks has got rid of that. And it's Walker. Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back. They are staying upfield.
They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to break, but it's also causing an extra defensive presence to prevent that.
Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Played out to the right. Back into the middle.
Spin.
Bruno Fernandes. He's had that put on a plate. Cristiano Ronaldo. And the shot!
What a great finish, but how about the touch? It just allowed him to put the ball exactly where he wanted it, and the rest became a formality.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Laporte.
Aduh.
Laporte drives it forward. It's Gundogan. Gabriel Jesus. Foden. Grealish. It's a brilliant interception. Sancho. It's a loose ball. Foden. And here's De Bruyne. Cavani. Accusatory stare there tells the whole story.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
All through needs to be good here. Grealish. Got a sight of goal. Heads it! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, as Pesco puts it, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Laporte. Bernardo Silva. Gabriel Jesus. Gundogan. Just brushed off the ball there.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some.
De Bruyne!
Yeah.
Somehow he managed to miss it.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
It's Rashford. Ronaldo already, of course, on the score sheet. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Grealish delivers. And he's there to cut it out. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. It's going to be a double change then.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
He's through the middle. Cristiano Ronaldo. He gets past his man. Chance! And that may just do it. Was there ever any doubt?
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
He's made it two, and no doubt he's hungry for more. Manchester United complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Bernardo Silva. De Bruyne. Hoists it forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Desperate defending required here. And he just whacks it away. Bruno Fernandes goes looking, going through. Intervention was very necessary. And that is that. What a match, what a comeback. That is how to respond to adversity. Truly deserving winners. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Manchester United made their intentions clear that nothing else but a win would do. These games are always tough, you know, it's not always about form, it's not always about class or style, it's about pride, and they showed loads of that. Their attitude was spot on today.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all.
Jempeda. Cuma lamat sa. Merang caping-caping tadi.
And we're underway. And here's Martial, over to the left. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. Looking to break out here. Fernandinho, has he picked him out? He's one-on-ones, and the finish! And the ball's come out. Oh, real danger here. Played into the middle. And the shot! De Bruyne in for the follow-up. Goal!
Well, if that was their intention pre-match, let me tell you, it's worked out very nicely. I think for the skipper to chip in with a goal too is a bonus, but this game has already taken on a real attacking edge, and long may that continue.
Well, he was never going to miss from there.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
Jesus itu sakit badan bos.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Bruno Fernandes. It's Rashford. Driving on, he could shoot here. Gundogan plays it forward. De Bruyne. Varane does well to read it and intercepts. Gabriel Jesus. Maguire gets it back. Gabriel Jesus. All through needs to be good here. Bernardo Silva. Real chance! Wasn't easy.
Gundogan really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Rashford. Rafael Varane. Back into the middle. And he's there to cut it out. De Bruyne. Seems now to be all about width.
Well, when you have the personnel to create in wide areas, then
shot a goal! Sancho. Mondi. Hoists it forward. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's through the middle. Rashford! Exactly tested the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
And the header! Just off target.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Yuk, kita bombardir lagi.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. Aleksys just needed to be better than that, and he knows it. And it's Mondi.
De Bruyne.
Bernardo Silva. Fernandinho. Walker has come steaming up from the back for this. Maguire is there to heave it away. Played back in.
Aduh.
Driving on now. What can they conjure from here? Defender's on the back foot. He's left his man. Setia. Big chance!
Manchester United are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heavily.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, for me, both sides are strong and well matched, and I think you need to be a good player to be out there right now.
Walker plays it over to the other flank. Pogba is there, and he can get that clear. It's Gundogan. A buccaneering run from the defender. Tries a shot! Good ball kindly. He scores! And they get themselves in front! De Gea reacted well to the initial effort, but couldn't get it right out of the danger area.
Well, as they say, Peter, if you don't speculate, you won't accumulate. And we've just witnessed a player who was rewarded for his willingness to take a risk, as cunning as it comes.
Bola sedekah. Kok masuk tuh?
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Fernandinho battles to win it back. Sterling. Could be thick. It's Gabriel Jesus! Ball's loose, and he's after it. Good challenge, he just stood firm. He has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Forward it goes. Martial tries to get it forward quickly.
Oh,
Assistant referee rightly gives
Ngandalin
him offside.
Ronaldo ini, aduh, apa ini? Main winning 11 aja boy.
itu kan serangan balik itu guys.
De Gea can pick that up. Rashford. Now the counter. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Gundogan drives it forward. And here's the chance to counter. It's a promising ball. Gabriel Jesus, he's had a go! This could fall. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Now short shoots.
Masuk bos.
The outcome could so easily have been different.
Gabriel Jesus certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Masih kena tangan ya. Ini gede hayal ini. Ini bos. Benar, bos.
Finds himself eased off the ball. Gabriel Jesus. Maguire does well there. Alert. Sancho. We hit half-time. So a really good half of football. 3 goals and just one separated goal.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a Gabriel Jesus!
Masya Allah.
Sterling. Oh, shooting chance!
Masuk lagi.
Good enough try.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the
Tiang,
keeper
guys.
work though.
Ini lagi. Begitu.
Alex Telles. And it's played forward. De Bruyne already, of course, on the score sheet. Sterling. And it's Bernardo Silva. And this is... And Sterling!
Waduh.
In it
Itu baru.
A 2-goal lead and they're
Dari
firmly in
tadi tidak
control.
masuk hayal guys.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Manis guys. Sterling, jebret. Enak siapa tuh? Perdana. Hayal dulu Pogba ya. Kena jatuh Pogba bos. Terus bombardir, jangan kasih kendor. Capek. Harus nggak capek guys. Yuk, defensif dulu.
changes here, from both sides in fact.
Masuk apa nih?
So the lead now is 2.
Look, it's a whole different ball game now, Peter, and it's a test of how they manage affairs from here.
Denied brilliantly.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Laporte. De Bruyne. Sterling. Zinchenko. He's gone for it. And he's there to make a great
Kenapa
save.
ya?
Well, as test goalkeeper, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Aduh, kenapa ini? Ini kasihan kalau golnya terlalu banyak, guys.
Kenapa gitu guys?
Rashford brings it away. Ronaldo puts his foot on the gas. Zinchenko positions himself well and cuts it out. Ruben Dias. Gundogan. And it's Sterling. Tries to dink it in.
Aduh, sekarang guys. Aduh,
Wan-Bissaka.
mundur dia.
Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back. They are staying upfield.
They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to break, but it's also causing an extra defensive presence to prevent that. Cristiano Ronaldo really just wasn't quick enough then. Well, his thinking certainly wasn't. Didn't make use of what I felt were some very good options.
And here's Sterling. Gabriel Jesus gets flagged offside. Time for a change in personnel.
Ganti lagi.
Fernandinho. De Bruyne. What an adventurous run from a defender. Wan-Bissaka tries to clear. Pogba goes looking. Bruno Fernandes hoists it forward. Bruno Fernandes gets it out to the wing. Wan-Bissaka. And it's Shaw. And here's Rashford. Quick glance at goal. And they've been caught out here. Gundogan gets good distance on it. Bernardo Silva. And it's played forward. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Manchester United looking to change the direction of the game here. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. He's had a shot!
Very well to get to that.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A
Tiga
difficult
satu,
moment he
boy.
simply had to deal with.
Masih jauh.
Has got rid of that. Drilled in low. Cristiano Ronaldo hits one.
Tenang.
Oh, real danger here. Foden. De Bruyne. Foden.
Grealish
Grealish.
ketemu ya.
Gabriel Jesus. Mahrez. And Mahrez! Another save.
Masuk ini. Duh, dia kok bisa kena terus ya.
Defending of the desperate variety. Gets the better of his man. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Rashford shapes to shoot! Deep into injury time. You've got to say the odds on him missing from there were very slim.
Yeah, it looks simple, Peter, but it requires intelligent use of space and good understanding to pull it off.
Manchester United give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish. He's through. Gets away from his opponents. Has a goal! Managed to get himself offside.
Offset itu loh.
Set.
Manchester United can make their change now with a break in play.
Yeah, it was pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag.
And that's that. Terrific contest. It might easily have tipped either way. The margins are tiny. Just a goal in it. Sadly, that's all it takes. The end of the game. Reflections?
Yeah, and we know that derbies can often make predictions look silly. They can take on a personality of their own, and this one didn't really deserve to have a loser.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. So off we go then. It's the through ball. He's had a look, and the shot! Bernardo Silva drives it forward. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Sterling with good energy in defence as well.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from the forward who wants to help out his defence. I think
Gabriel Jesus! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Goes for goal! Superb goal!
What a start, and what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that.
Terrible error, duly punished. Manchester United trail at this early stage. How will they respond? Fernandinho, Gundogan, and it's been taken straight back. Bernardo Silva. Seems now to be all about width.
Well, when you have the personnel to create in wide areas, then they need to see as much of the ball as possible.
And it's Cavani, right through the middle. And he's there to cut it out. Sterling. Gundogan. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. It's come loose. That's been won straight back. Look at the defender bombing forward. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Sancho displaying his defensive capabilities there. That's no striker's tackle.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Varane tries to clear. Fernandinho. Bernardo Silva. And the shot! Not offside that time. Bruno Fernandes. Sancho. Laporte does well there, alert. Mondi. Mendy going full steam ahead down the left flank. De Bruyne. Very well to intervene. And the counter is on. Cavani.
Oh,
He's not played the ball, that's a foul.
Harus itu guys.
He has shown him a yellow card.
yes.
just off target.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
It's Gundogan. Fernandinho plays it out to the wing. Sterling, he gets past his man. And he's cut it out. Sancho. Cavani. He's through. Going through. Rashford. Surely. Sterling. And it's played forward. And it's Bernardo Silva. Gundogan. And here's De Bruyne. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Sterling. Gundogan. Bernardo Silva. Nifty challenge, but fair enough. Complaints about that challenge. Robust, but fair. Walker. This is in a low one. Has a hit! This could fall, it's come back out! He's scored!
Aduh.
Two to the good! They have breathing space!
Yesus lagi.
De Gea did well the first time, nothing he could do about the follow-up.
That's just top-notch. Showed exactly why he follows it up every time. Keeper struggles to hold on to it. Ball breaks kindly. He's always about.
He's made it two, and no doubt he's hungry for more.
Mana bos?
So that's two now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Finds himself eased off the ball. Fernandinho.
Tanding.
Out to the left it goes. Sterling is onto it and can take it up.
Ambil lagi. Tuh.
Real chance to break. It's Cristiano Ronaldo. And this has gone, presumably for offside.
Lambat turunnya pemain City ini ya. Manchester City.
Maguire attempts a clearance. Bernardo Silva. Timely intervention. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first-half success with another show of strength?
And we're already back underway here.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Sterling doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Sancho. Now it's Cavani. It's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. Mondi. It's De Bruyne. Over to the left. Sterling. Has a look and place it in. That's too far for anyone. Cavani. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Dua alternatif. Aduh.
And De Bruyne! Oh, that is rather wayward.
De Bruyne put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time.
Ronaldo spreads it towards the left. De Bruyne plays it forward. Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
Gabriel Jesus really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And here's Sterling. And he has a pop! And in again! They are rampant!
Ganas City,
And they are
guys.
pulling clear here. De Gea reacted well to the initial effort, but couldn't get it right out of the danger area.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching
Blue
positions.
Moon.
How quick-minded was that?
Snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
This is one of the best performances I've seen in a while. He's practically taken on this team single-handedly, and they don't know how to stop him.
Guys.
Three without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back. They are staying upfield.
They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to break, but it's also causing an extra defensive presence to prevent that.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Forward it goes. Mendy tried to play it through.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
Rashford. Gundogan was not to be moved.
Dari situ.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Rashford. Oh, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Ayo, siapa yang capek? Kasih amunisi baru. Sudah bos.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Well, the referee's seen the board and he's going to allow a double change to go ahead now.
Sendiri.
Pogba. Bay. Hoists it forward. Gets wrestled off the ball. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Rashford. Cavani. Cristiano Ronaldo! Fernandinho goes looking. Gabriel Jesus.
Tuh.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Rashford. Cavani. It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
Yes.
Wants to get it forward quickly. Gabriel Jesus. Chip through. Grealish. Oh, that's a foul and the whistle's gone. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. It's another dead ball chance. Morris hits it! And he should have made it for...
Oh, now that was a chance. What a chance.
It's Rashford. Sancho just brushed off the ball there. 5 minutes left on the clock. Rashford gets it back. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. Rafael Varane.
Well, no question as to who's winning the battle in midfield at the moment. Some very impressive pressing in place here.
Cavani. He's had a goal! Really well taken goal. It could be a lifeline. 2 more needed. Simplicity itself.
It's almost criminal to see a defence fail to identify someone who thrives when it comes to shooting stats. They knew, and yet they didn't read, and they paid the price and deserved to.
Manchester United give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. And here's Mahrez. Either side really getting hold of the ball. It's official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Rashford. Bruno Fernandes. Forward it goes. Cristiano Ronaldo loses his balance and loses the ball. Kyle Walker. And that's it. The players certainly gave it everything, but just didn't get the break. Terrific support, terrific effort, but the wrong outcome. The end of the game. Reflections?
And we know that derbies can often make predictions look silly. They can take on a personality of their own, and this one didn't really deserve to have a loser.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage.
So from us both, a very good evening. Got things underway. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Kevin De Bruyne. He's just one of the best strikers of the ball you'll ever see, and that applies just as much to his passing game as it does to his shooting prowess. He generally likes to keep things simple, taking as few touches as possible, but making every one of them count. I've got a feeling he's going to be a real handful for the opposition here.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities.
Gabriel Jesus really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
He's one-on shoots!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for. A player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I think he just thought about trying his luck from further out there, but why bother when you can work your way through a defence like that? It's terrific play to get through and score.
So, a breakthrough already. De Bruyne. Kyle Walker. Lindelof cuts it out. Cristiano Ronaldo. And back to base.
Well, there's a lot of movement out wide now.
Yeah, you can certainly see that.
Well, I think it's a move to open the game up more, whether out wide or just getting a runner through the middle now.
Gabriel Jesus gets it out to the wing. In it comes. And the shot!
tries to get it clear. Cavani, good energy in defence as well.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
De Bruyne, Bernardo Silva, and he's cut it out. Martial. Just needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Fernandinho, and it's Sterling. Mendy drills one in. Good idea, just poorly executed. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And he's going to have his name taken. And it's Mondi. De Bruyne. That's the throw. Pogba. There has been just the early goal here, and it's 1-0. Cavani. Now it's Cavani. It's on. Has a hit! This is getting better and better. Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
Manchester United have a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Bailly concedes a free kick for that. And no surprise, that's a booking. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. Still hope it's nothing serious.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Kejam.
Out for a goal kick. Bruno Fernandes. Rafael Varane. Laporte plays it forward. Sterling. Pogba positions himself well and cuts it out. Bruno Fernandes drives it forward. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And it's De Bruyne. He's got through. Sterling gets into some space. Going for goal! They've scored!
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning breakaway.
Comeback.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Just brushed off the ball there. Fernandinho looking to get on the end of this. Sterling swung over into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Bernardo Silva. Had a play for a goal kick. Varane tries to get it forward quickly. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Bernardo Silva has gone out. Pogba. And it's Sterling. Gabriel Jesus. He's had a goal! Martial breaks on here. De Bruyne. We hit half-time. Really good half of football. 3 goals. Quite separated.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious. Manchester United leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It is intriguing to watch and can easily go either way. And we're already back underway here. Swept in. No, poor contact, nothing on the shot. Out towards the flank. Maguire. Rafael Varane. Sancho. Bay. Martial. Rafael Varane. Martial.
Well, we don't need to guess that they expect plenty of ball into the box.
It's quite a crowd scene in the middle now.
Well, it's a situation that requires resilience now and plenty of fighting spirit. It has to be matched.
Oh, it's Gundogan. Bruno Fernandes. Lindelof. Rafael Varane. Laporte. It's De Bruyne. Over to the left. Fernandinho. Played back in. He's made sure that that won't get through. Gundogan. Kyle Walker. Now it's Gundogan. Bernardo's towering header. He's got away with one there.
That was great pressure to force the initial error, Peter. It's the perfect example as to why this is a favourite tactic of a lot of teams these days.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Sterling gets it back. Sterling absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team really...
De Bruyne! Nearly is nothing.
Well, that's just unfortunate. Really, really unfortunate.
Maguire hoists it forward, out to the right. Gabriel Jesus, Fernandinho, Gundogan. De Bruyne plays it out to the flank. Quick glance and De Bruyne! Beautiful football at its very best. Sumptuous finish and absolute joy.
Well, when the game's played like that, it's made to look very simple. You know, I love watching football like this. Easy, effective, 1-2 and bang. Thanks very much.
Bentar bos, yang terburu-buru bos. Cepet ya.
Changes here from both sides, in fact. This has become one superb game of football.
Yeah, for me, both sides are strong and well matched, and I think you need to be a good player to be out there right now. Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Cavani. Cleared away.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Rashford.
Manchester United showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Walker could try cutting inside here. Crosses it in low.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Mahrez.
Time is ticking away, and they're playing as if they're defending a lead. They've got to get it up the pitch.
That's been won straight back. Lindelof. Rafael Varane. Bruno Fernandes. De Bruyne. Grealish. Gabriel Jesus. Bruno Fernandes. Rashford. So that's it. It is all over. A game chock full of moments and talking points. It could have gone either way. but chose in the end to share its spoils.
Saya
It
ngikut
ends
aja
in a
bro.
highly entertaining draw.
Tapi
Well,
ya.
how will we look back on that?
Yeah, I think the first thing to say is that the draw was about the right result. It had everything you want in a clash of this nature, the commitment, the passion, great ebb and flow to the game, and I think everybody can go home with a little bit of satisfaction from this.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Guys.
So it's down to business here. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Ederson. He's got great technique, Peter, and for a goalkeeper, he's got the passing range of a top-class midfielder. I think his team will be looking to use him as a foundation from which to build both sustained spells of possession as well as quick counter-attacks. He's got a phenomenal left foot.
Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Cristiano Ronaldo simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Bernardo Silva, Gundogan, and here's De Bruyne, Gabriel Jesus,
Terus terlincap-lincap lagi.
Sancho, Bruno Fernandes, Pogba, Sancho, Gundogan, and it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. In comes the cross. Sancho. And here's Sterling. That's great strength on the ball. Walker.
Well, they would seem to be trying to expose the centre of that defence to runners.
Makes for some terrific movement.
It does, and they may be hit on the break because obviously it requires numbers for...
And the finish!
Aduh.
Moran tries to get it forward quickly. And it's Sterling. Fernandinho gets away from his opponents. Sancho demonstrating fabulous determination. He just will not be beaten. Rashford. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. De Bruyne. Fernandinho has got himself a free kick. Laporte. Either side yet able to find the net. And it's Gundogan. Cut out in the nick of... And the shot! It's there!
De Bruyne.
Guys.
Well, that always looked the likely outcome.
It's a simple game. A striker's job is to find the space as often as possible, and he did exactly that.
It. Sangat emas, bos.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0. And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
That's not going to make it. WIB. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Cavani. Shoots! Rashford. Has a pop! Bernardo Silva goes looking.
Oh.
And it's De Bruyne. And here's Sterling. De Bruyne. De Bruyne plays it backwards, and they'll try again. Gundogan. Chance! Walker finds himself offside.
Oh.
Could have been in, just needed a better final ball.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Just brushed off the ball there. Now it's Sterling. Gabriel Jesus. Good take, and he's had a look. Oh, what's he done? Gabriel Jesus did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Gabriel Jesus, and he's cut it out. Rashford. Sancho. Bruno Fernandes. And the first 45 minutes are up. There we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Not the most convincing of displays. They could certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence, and not rush into mistakes.
We're promptly into the second 45 minutes. Laporte receives a free kick for that. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Gabriel Jesus. Sterling. Going through. And it's De Bruyne. De Bruyne, his scoring skills have already been evident. Kyle Walker. Here it comes. Bernardo Silva has it out wide and it's has a Sancho. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cavani needed a better pass there. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva plotting from out on the right-hand side. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. WIB. Bruno Fernandes. And it's played forward. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. All chasing the game, trailing by one. Pogba. Is that a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And it's Pogba. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's a brilliant interception.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
This isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Rashford. Fernandinho. That had to be more accurate. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Rashford. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And he has shown him a yellow card. Some activity down on the touchline. Seems there's going to be a change. Gundogan. Mahrez. Rashford is onto it and can take it up. Now the counter. He's left his man. He's gone for it. Oh, the ball's come loose. Manchester United given another corner. Mendy gets good distance on it. And it's Pogba. Mahrez. Ball through needs to be good here. It's compared to a promising move. Gabriel Jesus. Well, it's a safety in numbers approach to defending here.
Yeah, but dropping deep can bring more trouble.
Yeah?
Well, shots from distance and space in wider positions, besides the obvious issue of inviting most of your opposition high up the pitch.
Now the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Mahrez drives it forward. Rashford. Pogba. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Pogba. The leveller or the knockout blow. Either way, it's got to happen right away.
They need something heroic now, or a lucky break, or a kind refereeing decision. Anything.
And here's Cavani. Oh, that's neat. Pogba. They are right into last chance territory. It's Cavani! And out to safety.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Gabriel Jesus gets into some space. There goes the final whistle. Always in the balance, and in the end, one goal was enough. They are narrowly beaten. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Yeah, and we know that derbies can often make predictions look silly. They can take on a personality of their own, and this one didn't really deserve to have a loser.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom, and to wish you all a very good evening.
Yes.
And that gets things running. Maguire. Sterling. Needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Well weighted. Oh no, it's an own goal!
Panik guys.
Oh, it's an unusual turn of events. It was an honest attempt to help out, but I suppose it can happen to anyone. It's a huge moment for the game and a shocking moment for him personally, but it happened at the best possible time. This is recoverable.
Aduh, menang lagi kayak gini bos. Bos jangan sombong bos. Waspada, waspada.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Bruno Fernandes. Gabriel Jesus displaying his defensive capabilities there. That's no striker's tackle.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
And here's Sterling, right through the middle.
Aduh, man.
Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Now it's Cavani. And here's Rashford. Ronaldo gets it out to the wing. Plays it back. De Bruyne. Gabriel Jesus. Manchester United are already trailing here early on. They cannot afford to let this get worse.
The only consolation at this stage is that they've got a lot of time on their side. You try to find a positive for any eventuality, and while an early concession is unwanted, they can recover this.
Back into the middle. Just make sure that that won't get through. Sancho is on the back foot. It's the through ball. Quick glance, it's Cavani! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Repelled by the keeper. It's a brilliant interception. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
And it's Mondi. Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. He is going into that little black book to increase the lead. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it.
Jangan panen ke De Bruyne.
A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, that's about as cheeky as it comes, by going right down the middle and may have backfired.
Guys,
It's worked for him this time.
teknik tingkat tinggi. Boleh tenang nih. Jangan panen ikan namanya itu guys.
So that's two now without reply.
that second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
Cavani was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And here's Cavani. Pogba. Bruno Fernandes. Timely intervention. Just needed to be better than that, and he knows it. De Bruyne. Bernardo Silva. Goes long. Bernardo Silva needed to come up with a better ball.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
De Bruyne goes down, but nothing given. Gabriel Jesus showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Well, they would seem to be trying to expose the centre of that defence to runners.
Makes for some terrific movement.
It does, and they may be hit on the break because obviously it requires numbers forward to stretch them out.
Got rid of that. And it's Bernardo Silva. Fires it in low. No way through there. Walker tries to dink it in. Gabriel Jesus has a goal! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Gabriel Jesus sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
And that has been cleared. De Bruyne. Bernardo Silva!
So guys,
Oh, that's a fine save!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
And the first half is done.
Manchester United would seem to still be getting over the OG. It was an honest mistake, and they've got to move on.
Start of the second half.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Sancho did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. De Bruyne. Sancho. And it's Pogba. It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
Yes.
tangan.
Goes for goal! It's off target and by quite a way. Bruno Fernandes goes looking. Bernardo Silva tries lifting it over. Walker was not to be moved. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. And it's Sterling. Sterling. And it's the goalkeeper's to claim. Pogba. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Sterling. De Bruyne. That had to be more accurate. And they could break here. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Little doubt, that is a foul. He's going to have his name taken. There is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Decent hit and on target. Fernandinho. Forward it goes. Fernandinho. He's in space and looking for options. That's a throw. And it's Mondi. Oh, some tackle that. Varane tries to clear. Varane is there and he can get that clear. And he's whipped it in low. Fernandinho doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Tried to play it through.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority. A cause of mild frustration.
Looking for space out wide. Who's ball? Who's going to get there? Sancho gets it back. Now it's Sterling. Sterling is onto it and can take it up. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. The crowd appreciates good football all round there. Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Cavani. He's picked him out. Rashford. He's gone for it. No mistake. Just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. Your thoughts?
Cristiano Ronaldo is the obvious danger man here, and yet he was afforded way too much freedom. He was gifted that goal. His reputation should have been warning enough for him.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
He's brushed off the ball there.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Good idea, just poorly executed. And he's away. And this is cut going for goal! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position and it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, that goal just serves to give them the momentum and psychological edge now at this stage, but for me, they've got to chase a winner.
That's sprayed out wide. And here's Mahrez. Offside that time.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Well played, he saw that coming. Hoists it forward. It's Gundogan.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
And it's played forward.
Oh,
Fernandinho.
yeah.
Gundogan. Kyle Walker. De Bruyne. And help's available out wide. Up to meet it! Yes! He's done it! Late in the day! This could well be it! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Gabriel Jesus really showed good strength there. Held his man off, didn't let himself get bullied, and got his effort away. Maintained control.
PES Jesus again.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Pogba. Rashford drives it forward. Kyle Walker. Zinchenko. Kyle Walker.
Ya, sepermainan
Mahrez.
bos.
Gundogan. It's De Bruyne. Mahrez provides an outlet. And the shot! Bruno Fernandes. And there goes the final whistle. Manchester United lose by the odd goal. It could have gone either way, but that is no consolation. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
And we know that derbies can often make predictions look silly. They can take on a personality of their own, and this one didn't really deserve to have a loser.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Oh yeah.
Dari Milan bos, dari Milan, gitu ya. Sudah satu bos, ya. Kita dulu tengah. Tengah. Ya, cek. Ya sudah, off itu. Milan ya.
Ribet.
Well, a very, very warm welcome to you on what is, of course, a truly special day in this part of the world. It is Derby Day, a rivalry so deeply entrenched into the history of sport in this land. Martinez has been caught there, it's a foul.
Guys.
And here's Perisic. And here's Eriksson. That's great strength on the ball. That's a throw.
Dialan si bos. Biasa aja bos.
Brozovic played towering header. Oh, denied brilliantly.
Well, as Tesco featured, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Brahim Diaz. Rebic. Now it's Mandzukic.
Nih.
Cuts it out. Skriniar. Brozovic. It's come through. Milan have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do.
Bos. Panas bos. Sudah
Just whacks it all. Ibrahimovic hits it! That's a half-decent try.
Ibrahimovic certainly could have and should have made more of that.
And the defence can get it clear. And it's been taken straight back.
Well, there's a lot of movement out wide now.
Yeah, you can certainly see that.
Well, I think it's a move to open the game up more, whether out wide or...
Shapes to shoot! Quality ball drilled in low.
Oh, how has that not ended up at the back of the net? It was a cracking ball in the way he drilled it across and kept it down too.
Wah, Dialan sama itu.
Rebic gets it away. And here's Perisic. Has a hit! And in again. He couldn't get hold of it.
Jekka very nearly made that count from a combination of luck and good judgment.
Dzeko. Perisic.
Tulis mana dulu ya?
Over to the left. In into
Dzeko.
the middle. Back out it comes. Plays it out to the wing. Kjaer. Looking to break out here. And it's Perisic. Brings it forward. That's a foul. No two ways about it.
Derby nih guys, panas ini guys.
Iya.
And it's been given away. He's off on a marauding run. Just the keeper to beat. Has a pop.
Again, let me mention what a wonderful stop the goalkeeper pulled off there. Really wonderful.
Rebic. Dzeko. That's put paid to a promising move. Brahim Diaz.
Timely intervention. Çalhanoğlu. Perisic.
Bos.
Perisic looking to get on the end of this. Crunching tackle.
Guys. Guys, kita guys.
Jam. Jeko dapat.
Hernandez knocks it away. Perisic.
Mana? Duh, berisik.
Gonna throw in. Forward it goes. Rebic. Romagnoli. Hernandez. If anyone is going to break the deadlock, now would be a good time. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Stefan de Vrij. And it's Brozovic. Promising ball.
Aduh, Jeko.
And that'll go straight through to the keeper.
Get
it forward quickly.
dia.
Brozovic. Dzeko. Oh, good interception. Hoists it forward, and the counter is on. Now it's Mandzukic. Ibrahimovic.
Kuat dia.
Gets away from his opponents.
Nakal. Aduh, nakal guys.
The whistle for half time. So the other team has broken through. Not going to want to try. Interesting game up to now, but still goalless. So they head in no further forward. The score here
guys,
still
ayo
0-0.
kita harapan ini.
That gets things going for the second half. No score in the first half. Who's ready to go for it now? Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Stefan de Vrij. Brozovic. Skriniar. And it's Dzeko.
Kok kesilip tuh guys.
Oh, it seems obvious that the plan is to try and get their passing game going again, but not with that lack of quality.
Ibrahimovic clips one through. Dzeko. And it's played forward. And Martinez! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Out to the left it goes. He's got away.
Udah guys.
That has sent him sprawling.
Itu loh.
It's got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. And it's Dzeko. Eriksson. It'll be a throw-in. Rebic. Skriniar switches it towards the other side.
Aduh dia. Mundur aja dia.
Dzeko has got himself a free kick.
Yes.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Çalhanoğlu. Rebic, absolutely focused then on the defensive side of it. Giroud gets through on his own. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Milan presented with a golden opportunity here. He is shown a yellow card.
Yeah, in truth there, it was carelessness and I think a little touch of panic, Peter, in that challenge. That usually leads to something unwanted.
To open the scoring.
Apa bos?
Dispatched with certainty.
Well, any penalty that finds the net is a good penalty, even if that didn't convince.
Roto kosong.
Nih. Aduh.
Deadlock broken. It's 1-0.
Yeah, I had a feeling this was coming. Still, there's a fair bit of time if you're going to think about defending it now.
Chance to break. And help's available out wide. Ibrahimovic!
Oh, fine stop from the keeper. The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Korea.
Mantap bola dia bagus.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Kok dapat?
Ball through needs to be good here. What a ball! Oh, shooting chance! They've done it!
Dulu itu ya.
And there's the goal they've been looking for. Lovely goal, perfect poise to set himself for the strike.
Berhamburan bermain begini guys. Betul sembilan.
There's going to be another change here. Milan take a 2-goal lead and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Strike goes up and over. And a shot! Hernandez is there to heave it away.
Waduh.
Challenge, he just stood firm.
Itu guys.
Right through the middle. Now it's Ibrahimovic. He's one-on-one and the finish! And more! And the lead is extended still further.
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick.
Itu teknik luar biasa guys, ribut satu oke, ayo
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
3 without reply. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Brozovic. Back into the middle. Well read, he sorted that out. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Eriksson's delivery. And it's Brozovic. And Vidal! Cleared away. Ibrahimovic goes looking. Fry gets it back. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Kolarov. He's got options out wide. Gets into some space. Played into the middle. Cut out in the nick of time.
Well, decisiveness has deserted them, Peter. They need precision, and it's sadly absent.
Vidal. Eriksson. Hernandez battles to win it back. Skriniar hit the slide tackle there. Martinez. Good ball, it's found its target. Brahim Diaz has created one goal already. And the through ball is intercepted. And time is up. And there goes the whistle. Demolition, destruction, annihilation. He simply ran away with it. How will we look back on that?
Milan made their intentions clear that nothing else could really do. These games are always tough. You know, it's not always about form, it's not always about class or style, it's about pride, and they showed loads of that. Their attitude was spot on today.
All that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. The way. Kessier. Martinez. Kessier plays it forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger.
Senang itu lagi ikut di sebelah.
Perisic. Çalhanoğlu plays it out to the wing. Perisic plays a clever pass.
Boh.
Assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Eriksen. Yes. Eriksen.
Çalhanoğlu. Brozovic. Kessié. Out to the left it goes. Has he picked him out? Oh, it's Ibrahimovic. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Rebic. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Yard knocks it away, and it's been taken straight back. And the counter is on.
Well, there's a lot of movement out wide now.
Yeah, you can certainly see that.
Well, I think it's a move to open the game up more, whether out wide or just getting a runner through the middle now.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Çalhanoğlu. Nicely measured pass. He's through and Martinez! Great save, real class.
Martinez simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Point blank header! Hit with his head but couldn't steer it in. Meniti. Ball through needs to be good here. Done very well to intervene.
Mencuri bola deh guys. Aduh, ya.
Loose, who's getting there? And he's on his way! He's had a shot! Done very well to get to that.
Ibrahimovic is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Çalhanoğlu, and it's Brozovic. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Right through the middle. Can he find? Goes for goal! Slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Milan just had to make the ball stick, but came up short.
Fry drives it forward. Çalhanoğlu. Correa. Eriksson. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. A chance to deliver a ball into the box. So he's plotting something before playing it in. Cleared away. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Lobs it in gently. And the shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Nih, tinggal ngadu aja tuh Martinez.
Alhamdulillah guys, tegang guys.
Mafia.
Wah.
Correa. And he's cut it out. Over to the left.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Eriksson. Score not really a true reflection of what's been a pretty open game. Eriksson. Brozovic. And here's Eriksson. Eriksson, he slid it through. Good clearance and very necessary. The referee's called play back and has booked him for the original
Salahnya
offence.
gitu ya.
Aduh, makanya colok guys.
Çalhanoğlu.
Apa yang terlibat tumben?
Up to meet it! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Meniti. Çalhanoğlu. Forward it goes. It's going to be the final action of the first half. Well, both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. Here we go again then.
Well, the first half didn't really produce the goals we'd have liked. Hopefully they've been saved for the second. For that to be the case, though, we'll need to see more energy and invention early on.
Eriksson could try cutting inside here. Skriniar. Brozovic. He's had a look. Çalhanoğlu. Martinez hits it. Ibrahimovic.
Well, no question as to who's winning the battle in midfield at the moment. Some very impressive pressing in place here.
Fry tries to switch the play. And it's Brozovic. Eriksson. Goal kick. Stefan de Vrij. De Vrij switches it towards the other side. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? Chance to break. De Vrij positions himself well and cuts it out.
We can assume that they've been instructed by the boss to stay in attack.
They're just looking to break, aren't they?
Yeah, the key now is just to get the ball to them as soon as possible.
The movement looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Kessié. Now it's Mandzukic. Ibrahimovic.
That's just an example of overcommitting, and they're fortunate for the quality of the intervention. It was vital.
Skriniar hoists it forward.
Oh,
He gets past his man.
Waduh.
Well weighted. He's had that shapes to shoot.
Apa ini ya? Tumben.
Well, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front. They really commit forward in numbers too. It was all very well
Tumben
drilled.
keren guys. Pinter, tumben. Makanya di situ. Kenapa?
So here comes a substitution. So we have a double substitution going on here. Milan draw first blood here.
Yeah, I had a feeling this was coming. Still, there's a fair bit of time if you're going to think about defending it now.
Meniti gets it back.
Yeah, he was under pressure to get that exactly right. He couldn't even think of the consequences. It was instinctive and rock solid.
And it's played forward. Now it's Mandzukic.
Wih,
Brozovic.
bakal terbosan ini sekarang.
And he's there to cut it out.
Milan are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Brozovic. Correa. Well, they could break here. He's pinged one through here. Chance! They've done it! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that goal just serves to give them the momentum and psychological edge now at this stage, but for me, they've got to chase a winner.
Brozovic. Eriksson. Correa. He's gone for it! Oh, real. Surely this time.
Tidak masuk ya?
Gini bantu guys.
Apa nih? Ya. Maka Martinez ya.
Yes.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Chance to shoot.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Aduh.
Skriniar. Oh, good interception.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Diganti Korea.
The changes then in quick succession.
Well, with the introduction of such a tall lad now, we may well see a more predictable, lofty route forward, but it's still very hard to deal with that, you know, if they can affect it right.
Vidal. Just brushed off the ball there.
They're playing as if time is on their side when it's fast running out. They've got to quicken this up.
Meniti. And there goes the final whistle. So it's ended in a draw, draft and everything apart from a winning goal that never came. An intriguing contest and a result which at least partly satisfies all. At the end of the game, reflections?
The first thing to say is that the draw was about the right result. It had everything you want in a clash of this nature, the commitment, the passion, great ebb and flow to the game, and I think everybody can go home with a little bit of satisfaction from this.
All that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. So off we go then. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
The exciting Ivan Perisic. Tall and rangy, but he has a deft touch and enough pace to move clear of attention. And he's always looking to shift the ball onto that left foot too, and he packs real power with it.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Perisic. Brozovic. Played out to the right. Looks to drop one in. Romagnoli knocks it away. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Hoists it forward. Defenders on the back foot. Oh, well intercepted. Really alert to the danger. It's Ibrahimovic! Done very well to get to that.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes work ultra sharp.
Aduh.
Milan try it again now. Certainly tested the keeper.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
And it's hoisted clear. That's been won straight back. Forward it goes. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Well, it did look promising to start with, but in the end they were thwarted before they could even make it into the final third. Has a pop! A real chance and a real let-off.
Milan are looking quite mean on the counter, and combating that requires even more meanness.
Clears it out of harm's way. Loose ball, who's going to get there? He could have been in, just needed a better final ball.
Milan seem to have chosen a tougher route through the middle. That was easily read and dealt with.
Well, they are working very hard to get it wide now, Jim.
Yeah, I think they've decided to concentrate on working the flanks to help the production line. It's where the room is.
Questions were asked, and he's given the answers. And it's played forward. Ibrahimovic. Kessié. Good challenge, he just stood firm. And it's Çalhanoğlu. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Kessié. Ibrahimovic. Giroud. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Çalhanoğlu. Martinez.
Aduh, pagisip ko na maju.
Aleksys gets it back. Çalhanoğlu. Çalhanoğlu cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Now it's Giroud. He gets past his man. And here's Giroud. Rebic plays it backwards, and they'll try again. Çalhanoğlu plays it forward. Right through the middle. Well played, he saw that coming. Meniti. Kja. Meniti. Rebic. Skriniar positions himself well and cuts it out. And they've been caught out here. Rebic.
Mencuri. Mencuri terus.
Terrible error. Duly punished.
Masih mencuri terus. Gas, gas, masih keras. Begitu kan.
Milan draw first blood here.
Still a fragile lead though, they can't afford to sit on this.
Now the counter. Meniti.
Oh yeah.
He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Gets the better of his man.
Yeah, he was under pressure to get that exactly right, and he couldn't even think of the consequences. It was instinctive, and rock solid.
Meniti. Milan got their goal at the end of the first half, and it's 1-0. Giroud. Rebic. Meniti. Çalhanoğlu. There's the end of the first half. So there you have it. One half of football. It still had its moments. It ultimately produced just one goal. Really decent game up to now. So first half thoughts?
Milan deserve to be ahead and probably should be in front by more considering the amount of chances they've managed. Everything points to more of the same second half and a good solid win.
Milan come in, having established that lead. A game where the narrative is, at least in terms of the scoreline, so far so good. And we are already promptly back underway. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Martinez.
Tuh.
Defending was strong and firm. Chance to break. He's got away. And he's there to clear it. Here comes another cross. Çalhanoğlu. Eriksson. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Perisic. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Ibrahimovic goes on a charge down the left. Rebic. Done very well to intervene. Hernandez. He's made sure that that won't get through. She ways to get it forward quickly. Martinez plays it out to the flank. Correa. Keeps everyone guessing. And it's Correa. Eriksson. And here's Eriksson.
That's good stuff. This is better.
This isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Spot on, Peter.
Well, it's a safety in numbers approach to defending here.
Yeah, but dropping deep can bring more trouble.
Yeah?
Well, shots from distance and space in wider positions, besides the obvious issue of inviting most of your opposition high up the pitch.
And Djukic hits that long. Tried to play it through.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Going through. Martin going for goal! He scores! They have come roaring back! Given such an open invitation, he was always going to shoot.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
Guys.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Brozovic pumps it into the area. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. And that's been levered clear. It's Vidal, over to the left. Hoists it high. And here's the chance to counter. And Jukic. Rebic. Quick glance at goal. He's had a go! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Ibrahimovic fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Brozovic. Skriniar plays it over to the other flank. Vidal. And it's Karir. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest. Vidal! And no, he couldn't find the finish. Good idea, just poorly executed. And Jukic, and the counter is on. And Jukic, can he shoot? Tips it! Lovely idea, just didn't get it right.
Well, it could have been, and probably should have been, a different choice of finish. There was lower space to hit. Well, what we're witnessing now just goes against the grain. They're not going to get back into the game like this.
Here's the ball in. Defending of the desperate variety. It is now or never. Time is against them. And it's Kolarov. Fires it in low. Now can he finish? Mandzukic. Real chance to break. So that's it. It is all over. Well, nobody is totally satisfied, but it was a more than decent game, a super watch, and it ends in a draw. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
The first thing to say is that the draw was about the right result. It had everything you want in a clash of this nature, the commitment, the passion, great ebb and flow to the game, and I think everybody can go home with a little bit of satisfaction from this.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Mana? Iya, dana rumah ini berarti, bukan dana rumah itu.
Oh, ayo nih bro.
Tahu saya kapan. Tunggu bos. Ya, sudah. Iya betul.
Kalau main bos, itu mau konsentrasi. Yes.
So it's down to business here. Rebic done very well to intervene. Martinez. Correa spreads it towards the left. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate who's
Rebic has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. Martinez. Kolarov. Çalhanoğlu played out to the right. And he's there to cut it out. Now the counter. And it's Ibrahimovic.
Waduh.
Ibrahimovic drives it forward. He's gone for it! Oh, he did the hard part right, but not the finish.
I thought he did so well to exploit the space that was afforded to him and deserve more.
That's been drilled forward. Romagnoli cuts it out. Çalhanoğlu. Defenders on the back foot.
Well, there's a lot of movement out wide now.
Yeah, you can certainly see that.
Well, I think it's a move to open the game up more, whether out wide or just getting a runner through the middle now.
And it's Kolarov.
Aduh, udah ada yang bantu guys.
He's left his man. Kolarov crosses in a low one. Correa. Brozovic. Out to the right. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And no surprise, that's a booking. Well played, he saw that coming. The referee's awarded a free kick. And it's Kolarov. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Hits one! It's come back out! There it is! There is the breakthrough! He was really quick to react to the initial save, and he has his reward.
Well, as they say, Peter, if you don't speculate, you won't accumulate. And we've just witnessed a player who was rewarded for his willingness to take a risk, as cunning as it comes.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Oh yeah.
Offside that time. Çalhanoğlu. Kessié. They've got it back as soon as they gave it away. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Çalhanoğlu plays it out to the flank. Brozovic. Laid back in. Çalhanoğlu gets it out to the wing. Chance! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Giroud. Oh, some tackle that.
Kessié really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Aduh, diambil.
He was expecting a better ball than that. It has got through to him. Correa.
Wah, kesakitan.
Now it's Giroud. Not much subtlety, he's launched himself there. Martinez gets it and has a goal! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Deh, shoot, good guys.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Kessié. The message is clear, none shall pass. And Kukic wants to play it back. Tries to get it forward quickly. Kolarov. Çalhanoğlu. Skriniar. Hernandez.
They've been
There is the half-time whistle. So there you have it. One sport, half of football. It's still had its moments. But ultimately produced just one goal. A decent game up to now.
not the most convincing of displays. They could certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence and not rush into mistakes.
The action has already resumed here.
Milan need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Romagnoli. Hernandez. Brozovic. Just needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Rebic. It's gone a long way up and away.
Ya guys, jangan sampai kebobolan, jangan buat kesalahan lagi.
This is gone, that's a foul. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked.
Merah kita.
There's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. And that has been cleared. Struck first time. Well, the
Ball's come loose and the chase is on.
Well, we don't need to guess that they expect plenty of ball into the box.
Oh, he's got the ball wrong and it's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Apaan ini?
He has shown him a yellow card. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Milan with this to level it up.
Lingkaran. Ya.
It's just never going to miss.
It reached its target, but it was almost stopped from maybe good goalkeeping homework.
Mana nih? Aduh.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Milan grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
With a delicate ball. And they've been caught out here. There are a few waiting for it. In comes the delivery. And that's been levered clear. And it's played forward. And here's the chance to counter. To the keeper and try something new. Stefan de Vrij. And it's Karir. That's sprayed out wide. Better of his opposite number.
Boy.
Sampai.
And it's hoisted clear. Has a hit! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Skriniar weighed up the options and picked the wrong one.
He just whacks it away. Cut out in the nick of time. Rebic could move up a gear here. Mandzukic. Now it's Ibrahimovic. He's picked him out. Rebic. And the flag has stayed down. It's a mistimed tackle and it is a penalty. Milan presented with a golden opportunity here. Protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal there.
Ball on the spot. Can he? A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
And he only took the middle drop of the shoulder to send the keeper completely the wrong way. Didn't he take it well?
He's made it 2, and no doubt he's hungry for more.
Oh yeah.
Milan go into the lead.
And they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Brozovic. Eriksson. Brozovic. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Eriksson. And it's Stefan de Vrij. Over to the left. De Vrij. Played into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And the shot! Correa ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away.
Dan fishing masuk.
Martinez. Brozovic. Good challenge, he just stood firm.
Yes. Baru.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
He's got through. It's one. They've done it. 2 to the good. They have breathing space. Well, from right in front of goal, there was no way he was going to miss.
Yeah, it looks simple, Peter, but it requires intelligent use of space and good understanding to pull it off.
So the lead now is 2. Stefan de Vrij. Driving on, a real charge here. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. And here's Aleksys Sanchez. Eriksson gets it back. Looking to break out here. And it's Ibrahimovic. Meniti could be thinking about it. Rebic! And the lead is 3. It is surely done. Milan grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Oh, real danger here. Plenty waiting in the middle. Clark is there and he can get that clear. Eriksson plays it out to the flank. Hernandez goes looking. And that is that. What a comeback. That is how to respond to adversity. Truly deserving winners. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Milan made their intentions clear that nothing else but a win would do. These games are always tough, you know, it's not always about form, it's not always about class or style, it's about pride, and they showed loads of that. Their attitude was spot on today.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. That gets things running. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Zlatan Ibrahimovic, and I'm sure he'll appreciate the attention, Peter. A huge physical presence, Peter, in that front line, but with an eye for the spectacular and the barely believable at times, such as his gift for improvisation. He can pull off tricks that no other players can even dream about.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. Çalhanoğlu. Djukic drives it forward. Rebic's cross. Perisic. Brings it over to the other flank. Well, that looks a foul. The referee's given it. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Yeah.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Now it's Dzeko. Eriksson doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Who's ball? Who's going to get there? Keeper's ball. Gets it back. Meniti, Rebic. Fair to say, I think a cautious start from both teams. Now it's Mandzukic. Rebic goes for the cross. Eriksson.
Well, there's a lot of movement out wide now.
Yeah, you can certainly see that.
Well, I think it's a move to open the game up more, whether out wide or just getting a runner through the middle now.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. He's going to have his name taken. Eriksson. And it's Perisic. Perisic tries to stroke it through. Meniti.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective involvement.
Jukic.
Nih.
Unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well positioned to make that interception. Hoists it forward. Kja. Meniti. It's a promising ball. Well, that does look a foul. He's given a free kick. No second thought. A straight red card. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. We'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing.
Ibrahimovic! Back into the middle. Dzeko, good energy in defence as well.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Meniti. Rebic. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Well, the crowd clearly liked what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Rebic.
Skriniar just did a brilliant job there. It was one of those all-or-nothing commitments, and he came up trumps.
Skriniar does well there, alert. Çalhanoğlu. Martinez. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Played into space out wide. Gets away from his opponent. Tosses in a low one. Oh, well defended. That had to be done.
Aduh. Gimana ini?
Hernandez is there and he can get that clear. Rebic. Rebic. Ranocchia does well to read it and has a hit! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, as test goalkeeper, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
This possibly the last play of the half. The referee brings the first half to a close. So another team has broken through. Certainly not for the want of trying. Interesting game up to now. Still goals. To review the first half.
I think it's been a very impressive defensive effort. They've never been broken down and contained the opposition attack extremely well.
Milan head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Now the team any further forward than they were when they started out. And the game has already resumed here.
Milan can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up. but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
Rebic, proving impossible to wrestle off the ball. He's got options out wide. Gets the better of his man. And intervention was very necessary. Oh, good take. It's Dzeko! Oh, nearly is nothing.
Dzeko certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Hernandez.
Mundur.
And it's Mandzukic. Ibrahimovic. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Çalhanoğlu. Çalhanoğlu plays it out to the flank. Eriksson.
Masih bos.
Gone out for a throw-in.
Waduh.
Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
And he has been fouled there. And it's Eriksson. Lobs it in gently. Little chip. No, not quite.
Martinez is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Eriksson battles to win it back. Eriksson. Martinez. How about a shot? It's offside. Yes, it is. And it's Ibrahimovic. Mandzukic plays it out to the wing and helps available out wide. Rebic! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Skriniar goes looking. Just brushed off the ball there. It's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
he's found him in space. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. No question, that's a foul. Kessier gets it away. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And Jukic.
Well, we don't need to guess that they expect plenty of ball into the box.
Yeah, it's quite a crowd scene in the middle now.
Well, it's a situation that requires resilience now and plenty of fighting spirit. It has to be matched.
Eriksson draws one in.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
He's not played the ball, that's a foul. It's a long ball, but it's not hit its target. And it's played forward. Forward it goes. Skriniar looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And Jukic. Now the counter. Pinged one through here. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. The players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
This is a great chance to take a lead. Ibrahimovic! Oh, the ball's come loose. Hits one! Lacking in accuracy. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts because he has put in a real honest shift.
Correa desperately wants to get on the end of this. Eriksson. Martinez. Out to the left it goes. Looks to think. He's gone for it! A real chance and a real let-off. And it's Vidal. Needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Meniti. Kessier. Over to the left. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Correa spreads it towards the left. He slid it through, and the shot! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Ibrahimovic. Oh, that is asking for trouble.
Aduh.
And time is up. And stalemate. One, if not for fans, then perhaps for coaches. Satisfied by organisation and solidity. Little cutting edge at either end. And it finishes 0-0. The end of the game. Reflections?
I think the first thing to say is that
Iya, iya, ada apa-apa boy.
Iya.
Kita campur aja lah. Mix.
Hello and welcome all as we wait for the start of a match amongst the most anticipated fixtures over the course of the entire season. A day certainly not for the faint-hearted. It is yet another edition of this long-standing conflict between two sides engaged in a never-ending rivalry. One that never has and never will lose its intensity, no matter what the context, no matter how many times these two clubs meet.
The stands here, the curva as the locals call them, make for quite an impressive sight, all in support of the grand old lady of the Italian game. Çalhanoğlu! He's delivered all right!
what a start, and what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
So, a breakthrough already.
And it's Perisic.
Martinez. And here's Çalhanoğlu. Martinez.
Aduh.
Keeper seated all the way. Arthur.
Chiellini.
Chiesa. It's got through to him. Cuts it out. Hoists it forward.
Perisic. Across the field it goes. Seems now to be all about width.
Well, when you have the personnel to create in wide areas, then they need to see as much of the ball as possible.
And it's Dybala. Chiesa. Oh, defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Correa. Çalhanoğlu. Scoring skills have already been evident. Correa battles to win it back. Çalhanoğlu could be thinking about a shot here. Referee's given a throw. Stefan de Vrij. Over to the left. Brozovic, proving impossible to wrestle off the ball. It's Çalhanoğlu! Forward it goes, and the counter is on. Arthur plays it forward. Has he picked him out? Ramsey. Now it's Ramsey, and he's cut it out. It's gone a long way up and away.
Bill.
Keeper's ball. And it's Ramsey. Martinez. Now the counter. Out to the left it goes.
Aduh.
Cross deflected behind for a corner. Chiesa is there to heave it away. Fired in. Bentancur with the clearance. Stefan de Vrij. And it's played forward. Chiellini very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full contact contest. Çalhanoğlu approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Perisic. Çalhanoğlu. And the shot! And in again! And yes, it's there! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Dia orang derby Milan itu aja.
Szczesny reacted well to the initial effort, but couldn't get it right out of the danger area.
Oh, look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was were absolutely top-notch.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. And it's Dybala.
And here's the chance to counter. Skriniar.
Kok ke situ guys.
Bentancur. And the first 45 minutes are up. The first half compared with your expectation.
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
If you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Chiesa. Arthur. Alexandro. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. He's had that. He's gone for it! Oh, nearly. But nearly is nothing.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Corner it is then. Fright is there and he can get that clear. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Bonucci can get it clear. And it's Dybala. Juventus couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Perisic is onto it and can take it up. Going through. Perisic. And again, they run up against stubborn defending.
RABU guys.
Ball's loose, who's getting there? He's got away. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
Masuk.
Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. And it's hoisted clear. It's broken loose. Ramsey drives it forward. It's a promising ball. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Tries lifting it over. That intervention was very necessary.
Well, we don't need to guess that they expect plenty of ball into the box.
It's quite a crowd scene in the middle now.
Well, it's a situation that requires resilience now and plenty of fighting spirit. It has to be matched.
Decent looking ball. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Ramsey. Dybala. And here's Morata. Chiesa. He's left his man. Shapes to shoot! They scored! just never going to miss from there. So much to aim.
Well, he made it obvious as to where the pass should be played, Peter, and it made the finish look that bit easier.
Changes here from both sides, in fact. 2 changes being made right now. This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Out for a throw. It's Karir.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
And here's Morata.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Juventus are looking desperate here, short on time and options.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Arthur goes looking. Good idea, just poorly executed. That's a foul. Referee's given it. There could be trouble here. The referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Chiellini. Arthur. Aleksys Sanchez. It's a decent ball. Correa gets into some space. Delivers the ball.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. There's official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Rabiot. And now they can launch a counter. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And it's Sanchez. And time is up. A full-blooded contest. Both teams had their moments, but they are beaten by the odd goal. Well, how will we look back on that?
Yeah, and we know that derbies can often make predictions look silly. They can take on a personality of their own, and this one didn't really deserve to have a loser.
That's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. So we're up and running. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Alexandro. especially on the overlap down that left-hand side. He can swing in a tasty cross from the byline or cut in himself and take a shot. Best of all, he's so incredibly fit that he can keep doing it for 90 minutes, by which time the opposition start to flag, and he's still going strong.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Brozovic. Chiesa. He's made sure that that won't get through. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Plays it over to the other flank. Alexandro does well to read it and intercepts. Dybala. Bentancur. Chiesa. The side especially adventurous early on. Perisic.
Well, there's a lot of movement out wide now.
Yeah, you can certainly see that.
Well, I think it's a move to open the game up more, whether out wide or just getting a runner through the middle now.
Chiesa shoots! Goal! Juventus!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front. They really commit forward in numbers too. It was all very well drilled.
Juventus break the deadlock.
Still a fragile lead though, they can't afford to sit on this.
And here's Dzeko, and it's Perisic. Ramsey goes looking. Correa goes for goal! Just sails past the upright.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
Argentina.
Forward it goes. Ramsey. And it's Dybala. It's a loose ball. Dybala! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Çalhanoğlu. Back into the middle. Arthur plays it forward. He spotted the run and played him through. Gets away from his opponent. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Perisic. Brozovic. Hardly anything between the sides. And the score is 1-0. De Ligt gets it back. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
And Bola! A great save, real class.
Well, that was high-class goal kicking there to back up his high-class wage.
And the ball is out of play. Throw in. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Chance to break. Foot in. And it's Correa. He's through the middle. Correa wins a hefty challenge.
Guys, kita bersih guys.
Alexandro is there and he can get that clear. And here's Perisic. And here's Perisic. Defending was strong and firm. Out to the right. Brozovic gets it out to the wing. Drilled in low. Bentancur. Ramsey brings it forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. Arthur, and it's Ramsey. Morata shoots! He's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So there you have it, very short half of football, and still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A decent game up to now. Any strong opinions on the first half?
At least, Peter, not conceding another goal has kept them in this.
Correa has got himself a free kick.
Gol itu guys.
I think.
Wasit yang
Yes, it is.
menang guys. Udah good guys. Ini wasit nih.
That was travelling.
It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target. It was worth it though.
Morata. Çalhanoğlu. Brozovic drives it forward. Çalhanoğlu. And it's played forward. Chiesa. He's through, now is he in? Morata has a hit!
Astaga.
Paulo Dybala certainly could have and should have made more of that.
So here comes the substitution. Chiellini with the clearance. Hoists it forward. Ramsey. Bentancur. And it's Ramsey. De Ligt. Still just a single goal between the sides. Ramsey. And here's Dybala. Bentancur. Martinez. could spell trouble. Good play, no margin for error there. Skriniar does well there, alert. Alexandro.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Ramsey proves too strong there. Has a pop! That has certainly tested the keeper.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
And it's Çalhanoğlu. It's got through to him. Shapes to shoot! Oh, that's a fine save!
Well, as Tesco, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Chiellini. Bentancur. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Laid back in. Chiesa. And he's cut it out. Bentancur. Dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Yeah, tempted and teased the keeper into thinking he could get to it, but he just eased away to catch the inside of the post.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. It's going to be a double change then. Juventus themselves a 2-goal cushion.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
And it's Karir. Bentancur. And now the breakaway. Morata plays it out to the flank. Lovely bit of skill. Chiesa crosses in a low one. Defending of the desperate variety. They've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Good take, and he's had a look. Martinez tries a shot! Oh, taken with style!
Oh, that was a cracking little exchange to set up the finish, and a lovely understanding between both players. I mean, that's clearly tailored on the training ground and delivered beautifully on match day.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they've done so well to get back in it, but it's important now that they don't become over-eager in chasing another. They only need one more chance. Patience is key.
Korea! And they've been in for the follow-up.
So, ya.
Subtlety has gone out of the window. They have to force it any way they can now, Peter.
There's a long ball.
Juventus probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Martinez is fouled.
Tino.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. And a shot! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little back there to indicate what was coming.
Martinez. Just a few more moments for them to hang on. Just brushed off the ball there. Both sides a bit lacking in intent. D'Ambrosio looking to get hit well. Attempts, just the wrong outcome.
Oh, it's a very good effort. There wasn't much wrong with that at all. We're talking fine margins now.
Played out to the right. Driving on now. What can they conjure from here? And it's played forward. Ericsson. And there goes the final whistle. Juventus win it by the odd goal. Almost nothing in it. Perhaps a draw would have felt fairer. But that's the game, and they have won it at the margin. The end of the game. Reflections.
Nah, bos itu bos. Ya. Oh ya ini guys. Derby.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It goes for goal! This could fall anywhere! In comes the corner. And it's hoisted clear. Hazard displaying his defensive capabilities there. That's no striker's tackle.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Gets the better of his man. Dembele. Referee's given a throw. Roberto plays it forward. It's Dembele. And here's Coutinho. Barcelona are working the ball as only they can.
Yeah, Peter, and it's a style that requires players of high caliber technique to move the ball about quickly in tight areas.
Heads it! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front! What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead.
Yeah, I think for them to get their noses in front away from home is brilliant, but these home fans will demand a response.
They'll go as a pop! Yes, it's in! They are right back in business! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where. He didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Here's Depay. Jordi Alba. Memphis Depay. Has a hit! And the follow-up. Oh, surely! And the second time. Goal! Barcelona! Into the lead once more. Well, you've got to say the odds on him missing from there were very slim.
Well, to his credit, he managed to ghost into space to finish things off, but the failure to spot him was ghastly defence.
we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? No, that's not the ball he wanted. Well, he has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Fires it in low. A spectacular effort.
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Shot a goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, he did get himself into a good position. Something for him to cling to.
Through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Memphis Depay, and here's Coutinho. Dembele. Jordi Alba. Tries to get it forward quickly. A real chance to break. Valverde. Coutinho. Roberto. Brings it over to the other flank. Jordi Alba. Aimed in towards the centre. Pinged forward. Looking to break out here. Done very well to intervene. Roberto. Approaching half-time and still behind. They make something happen now. Coutinho. Hazard goes looking, and the counter is on. It could be in here. Benzema. He's in! The referee's awarded a free kick. Gets it back. It's Dembele. Kroos with a good steal, well played. And now the breakaway. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Dembele. It's got through to him. A real chance if he can get through. He's gone for it! Really well taken goal. And there's the goal they've been looking for. Wow, he was never going to miss from there.
Oh, look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was are absolutely top-notch.
Barcelona 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, that goal should be a big game changer. It's certainly been a big mood changer.
It's going to be the final action of the first half.
Here we go again then.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Across the field it goes. And it's Jordi Alba. Toni Kroos. Chance to break. Casemiro. Now it's Hazard. Benzema. And that's been levered clear. He could be... Has a hit! The second half starts straight into life. Whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. We have got ourselves a game here.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient when trying to level things up.
And it's got through. Roberto needed to come up with a better ball.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Bale. It's a brilliant interception.
Bale really just wasn't quick enough then. Well, his thinking certainly wasn't. Didn't make use of what I felt were some very good options.
He's made sure that that won't get through. Battles to win it back. It's come loose. Big chance to get at them. That's been won straight back. Bale going through. And here's Benzema. Kroos. Casemiro. And the ball's come out.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Alaba.
Barcelona have made their intentions clear by leaving men up front.
Looking to play on the break.
Yeah, it's obvious that they're prepared to take a risk or two.
It's Dembele. He's brushed off the ball there. He's through. Oh, real chance to win. Little doubt, that is a foul. Yellow or red? It is red. Barcelona are down to 10 men.
Well, that's called taking one for your team because a one-on-one situation was about to develop.
Memphis Depay. Roberto. Forward it goes. So throw in.
Meniti. He's going to be pulled back for that one. He has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And it's Toni Kroos. Hazard has a goal! In for the pieces! There it is! It's level again! What a match we have! Ter Stegen reacted well to the initial effort, but couldn't get it right out of the danger area.
That's just great play, Peter. A textbook example for any wannabe footballers out there on positioning and movement.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. This has become one superb game of football.
Well, the big question now is whether they can keep the energy levels up and try and grab a winner.
He gets past his man, and he's cut it out. Tries to dink it in.
Barcelona showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Philippe Coutinho. And here's Aguero.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Oh, real danger here. Memphis Depay. Philippe Coutinho. Decent looking ball. Has a pop! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss. To the left it goes. He's got away. Hazard. It's Hazard! A great save, real class.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
It is now or never. Time is against them. And here's Depay. Memphis Depay plays it out to the flank. Toni Kroos. Modric. It's got through to him. Hazard gets away from his opponents. Piqué drives it forward. And the referee brings it to a close. Terrific match. Universal commitment to attack. All square and rightly. No loser. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Wow, like so many of these games, that just flew by. There was great excitement in the match, and it kept everybody guessing which way it was going to turn. I think in the end, I doubt that there'll be much cause for complaint. Neither side deserved to lose for me.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. We're underway. Toni Kroos. He's made sure that won't get through. Casemiro.
Bale into opposition territory.
Belum guys.
It's Benzema! And the second time! Aguero. Memphis Depay. And it's Coutinho. And here's Jordi Alba. And here's Jordi Alba.
Hey.
Modric battles to win it back. Forward it goes. Hazard. Now it's Benzema. Tries to get it forward quickly. Roberto. Dembele tries to switch the play.
Boh.
Play for throw. And it's Memphis Depay. Coutinho. He's pulled him up for that challenge.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
A real opportunity here from a position of great potential. Coutinho ready to try one. Coutinho! Disappointing finish in the end. Nacho drives it forward. Benzema plays it out to the flank. Oh, that's nice. Bale. He's in, surely! That'll be a corner. Safety. That's beautiful, intricate passing. They are toying with their opponents.
Well, they know that their version of what they do is extremely good. I mean, it's a level of possession that leaves the opposition chasing shadows.
Toni Kroos hoists it forward. Benzema. Bale. He gets past his man. And it's Coutinho. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Casemiro. Modric. And here's Benzema. He's Benzema! He's going after it. Philippe Coutinho. It is deadlocked. And it's Roberto. Well, it did look promising to start with, but in the end they were thwarted before they could even make it into the final third. The intervention was very necessary. Jordi Alba. And it's played forward. Toni Kroos. Modric. Toni Kroos. Hazard. And here's Benzema. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Memphis Depay plays it forward. Chip through. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Ball's loose. Who's getting there? Nacho. Casemiro. Out to the right. Jordi Alba did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Roberto. And it's Aguero. Kroos positions himself well and cuts it out. Modric goes looking, dashing forward at pace. Now it's Hazard. He's got away.
Hazard really just wasn't quick enough then. Well, his thinking certainly wasn't. Didn't make use of what I felt were some very good options.
Done very well to intervene. Marcelo. Aguero has been found. Alaba. Over to the left. And the through ball is intercepted. Roberto. Tries to get it forward quickly. Now it's Hazard. It'll be the final action of the first half. Both sides have drawn blanks. They've toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. Some first half thoughts?
Yeah, it's a half that's had a limp finish after a decent start, so the manager has to re-energise and re-enthuse his players to come back out pumped.
So they head in no further forward. The score here still 0-0. So we're just settling back into it. Look at the goal! Marcelo. Now it's Philippe Coutinho. Toni Kroos. Could move up a gear here. Finds himself eased off the ball. Roberto. Coutinho. Could be a chance here. Memphis Depay. Great lead! Superb goal!
Well, this guy is just not your average footballer. Alert and sharp. And while one or two others were still digesting the manager's half-time team talk, he's already delivering another lead. What a good player. Barcelona produced a lovely sequence of passes there. It's a terrific brand of football to watch, and importantly, it is a strong end product.
Barcelona take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest.
Yeah, I think for them to get a nose in front away from home is brilliant, but these home fans will demand a response.
Titi, Coutinho, now it's Aguero, tries to dink it in, timely intervention. Another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Barcelona seem to have chosen a tougher route through the middle. That was easily read and dealt with.
Defending was strong and firm.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Spot on, Peter.
Roberto looks to dink. Oh, real danger here! Hoists it forward. Oh, real chance to break. And here's Depay.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
It's Dembele. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Shapes to shoot! This could fall anywhere. Toni Kroos.
We can assume that they've been instructed by the boss to stay in attack.
They're just looking to break, aren't they?
Yeah, the key now is just to get the ball to them as soon as possible.
Hazard. Questions were asked, and he's given the answers. Dembele. And it's Coutinho.
bounces one in. Repelled by the keeper. He's left his man.
Barcelona are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Toni Kroos. Forward it goes. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Meniti. Now it's Memphis Depay. Played out to the right. And they've been caught out here. Memphis Depay and the finish! They've scored! And surely that clinches it! There really is no way back now! Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
Well, the instruction from the manager would have been, go on and make yourself a nuisance and see if you can snatch a goal. Mission accomplished.
Things starting to look very comfortable. Vinicius Junior. Valverde.
This game seems as if it's going to go beyond the rescue point, so they need a goal and fast just to raise spirits and at least give their fans something to cheer.
Oh, he's put too much on it. Ball's out on the left now. Titi. Pjanic. Memphis Depay. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Marcelo drives it forward. Casemiro. And it's Isco. Just brushed off the ball there. So that's it. It is all over. Madrid beaten here. They might well feel aggrieved, but the result is everything. Well, how will we look back on that?
Yeah, and we know that derbies can often make predictions look silly. They can take on a personality of their own, and this one didn't really deserve to have a loser.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Derby apa El Clasico ya.
So off we go then. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Coutinho. He's a real magician with a wand of a right foot. His control is brilliant, and he can pick out a true pass with the very best in the world. He's also scored plenty of long-range efforts in his time too, so defences will need to be sure not to give him time to line up the shot.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. And he's whipped it in low. Jordi Alba. Memphis Depay. Jordi Alba. Memphis Depay. Very well to intervene. Who's ball? Who's going to get there? Benzema. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Bale. Benzema.
Bale really just wasn't quick enough then. Well, his thinking certainly wasn't. Didn't make use of what I felt were some very good options.
Finds himself eased off the ball. Dembele. Fair to say, I think a cautious start from both teams. Titi. And it's played forward. Longley as well to read it and intercepts. Barcelona are working the ball as only they can.
Yeah, Peter, and it's a style that requires players of high caliber technique to move the ball about quickly in tight areas.
And here's Coutinho. Memphis Depay looks to dink one in. Modric. Kroos drives it forward. Now it's Benzema. Now it's Bale. He's picked him out. Now it's Benzema. Shoots!
Yeah, the pass was bang on. He just had to ensure the finish straight offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
Madrid take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest.
Oh look, this is just what the fans wanted, and now that they're celebrating the opener, I think they'll want to see their team make all the running from here.
Gets away from his opponents. Had too much on it. Bale. And it's Coutinho. And here's Coutinho. Oh, they could break here. Decent looking ball. Benzema gets into a good position. Goes for it. Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Jordi Alba. Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. Coutinho, and here's Dembele. In by Roberto. And that's been levered clear. Memphis, he's had a go! Decent enough try.
Berapa menit Indonesia?
Depay.
5%
Mana? Manchester City.
Dembele goes for goal!
Oh yeah.
Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Roberto. Dembele. That's great strength on the ball. Roberto. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Longley. Coutinho. Good challenge, he just stood firm. And it's Memphis Depay. Jordi Alba. Can he shoot? Oh, shooting chance! It's in! With half-time at hand! Perfect timing!
Coutinho, guys.
The
Yeah.
keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Titi goes back to base. Roberto tries to get it forward quickly. There is the half-time whistle. What it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's one each. Already up and running for the second half. Questions were asked, and he's given the answers. Jordi Alba. And that's a throw. Now it's Benzema. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Coutinho. Roberto. Toni Kroos. Now it's Benzema. Now it's Bale. The defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. And here's Aguero. Dembele has it out wide and in space. He's in space and looking for options. And that should be the keepers. Modric.
Barcelona have made their intentions clear by leaving men up front.
Looking to play on the break.
Yeah, it's obvious that they're prepared to take a risk or two.
And it's Aguero. And here's Coutinho. Dembele. Shapes to shoot! Goal! Barcelona! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Barcelona are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Barcelona get themselves into the lead.
Well, that's the currency he deals in, and he's come good yet again. Never the one to let you down in these situations.
Dembele. So we've reached the hour mark.
Well, the omens aren't looking favourable for them because they're chasing the ball too much.
It's a throw. Loose. Barcelona have it back and they can go again. Philippe Coutinho. Roberto. He's left his man. Modric. It's Dembele. Coutinho. Roberto. And the finish! No mistake! And this is getting better and better. Given such an open invitation, he was always going to shoot.
Well, considering he has a bit of a shoot-on-sight policy, he was the one player that should have been picked up then. It was both careless and costly from where I'm sitting.
So the lead now is 2.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Toni Kroos. Marcelo. Toni Kroos. Modric. Benzema. Roberto goes looking. Memphis Depay hoists it high. It's a brilliant interception. Needed a better pass there. Roberto plays it forward. Looks to clip it forward. Toni Kroos. This is gone, that's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Des.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And the ball is out of play.
Again.
Pjanic. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Robust challenge. No complaints about that challenge. Robust but fair. Now it's Aguero. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. A real chance to break. Hazard gets wrestled off the ball. Memphis Depay. Some good work on the right flank. Now what's next? Swung over. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Down by a lack of accuracy. Forward it goes. Has a pop!
No.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Madrid just couldn't kill it off.
Yeah.
They let their opponents back into it and let it get away. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Yeah, and we know that derbies can often make predictions look silly. They can take on a personality of their own, and this one didn't really deserve to have a loser.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.